Hello and welcome back to Monster Hunter Wilds, where today we're going to pick up where we left off, which was right after defeating the Black Flame. And this time we've got the high-res texture pack going. So yeah. Alright, so we've got a bunch of people to talk to. And oh boy, do my frames drop when I spin the camera around. Go from 60 to 50. But it seems to be improving. I guess it's just got to load all these high-res textures first.
So, yeah. Guess I made trouble for you back there.
If the trouble's just for me, I can handle it, but that's not the problem.
Look, I know what you're going to say. Thing is, my brain doesn't work like other people's. I still don't think what I did was wrong. Sometimes you're just going to have to spell it out for me. And that's fine. I can take it, you hear?
Okay, then. Oh, right. Wait, what? I guess that wasn't given earlier. Wonder what the Hope Charm even has. Still can't see what these two limited bounties are. Interesting. Hey there, Outlander. Yeah, I'm also impressed I managed to wait this long without playing. But a guy's gotta sleep. At least in theory. And a guy's gotta eat. And a guy's gotta shower. So, yeah. Did those things. Now I'm back at it.
Check back in every meow and again.
I wonder when the login bonus refreshes. Probably like 4 or 5 p.m. Pacific like it was for World. And who are you? Yep, a lot has happened. That's true. Smelting armor spheres, okay. And giving me some orichalcite. Again, what is orichalcite used for? And where is the orichalcite you were giving me? Festival shares. Okay, orichalcite is rare 6 ore. Interesting. We got some argisite, some speclite, and some drearicite.
See ya.
It's probably argisite with a soft G. Like argentum.
Let's get started.
And we can make armor sphere pluses.
Come anytime you
Not
need
that it matters, I haven't used any armor spheres whatsoever. Hey there, Califor. And yeah, Outlander, that is a ways behind, but hey.
That festival was a spectacle we won't soon forget, huh? The sparkle on that orichalcite.
It's a ways worth going.
Thanks for defending Azuz while I was gone. It freed me up to focus on the hunt.
Of course. Keeping people safe is what I live for. It's my guiding astrum, you might say. I'm just glad we kept everyone safe. Not a single life was lost.
Except for those poor monkeys.
Nothing matters more to me than that.
Can I use this orichalcite?
Hey, congrats on another job well done. Anything catch your eye?
Like, does the orichalcite unlock any weapons? Doesn't look like it.
What are we making today?
Does it unlock any armors? Doesn't look like it. Alright. No idea what our calcite's for. Unless, does it unlock talismans? It does not appear to unlock any talismans. Now I'm just going to go back through this real quick to see if there are any talismans that I would like. And yes, there's one right there. That would give me Evade Extender 3, which doesn't seem like the worst thing to have. It's probably too much, because Evade Extender 3 is usually too much. But I'll give it a shot. Beyond that, it's mostly just the standard resistances.
Now that's a good choice.
Sorry about Werner. Thanks for cleaning up his mess. That must have been a real hand-wringer for Olivia.
Honestly, it's a mystery to me how the two of them even get along.
Are you kidding me? Those two are so much alike. If anything, it feels like I'm the one struggling to keep up with them. If it wasn't for Olivia and Werner, I probably wouldn't even be in the guild. Which I guess I shouldn't say too loudly, or they'll leave me in the bushes somewhere.
And before we talk to either of those two, let's just take a look and see what the Hope Charm is. Recovery up and self-improvement. Skill info. Self-improvement. Attack and defense increase as time passes. So the worse you do, the better you get. No thank you. I will keep my leaping charm.
Hunter, wasn't the Fire Spring Festival incredible?
It sure was. Did you have fun?
I had so much fun. I'm really happy I was able to see this place. The people are so full of life and creative and shouty. They go after things with all they've got. Where I come from, people aren't quite like that. I just wanted to say thank you for making this journey with me. I know I haven't been much help yet, but I'll do my best to guide us to my village.
You know, if there's anything I learned from my time in Azu's, it's this.
Well, we actually have to ask, huh?
I asked the people, why do you keep it up? Crafting the same old things the same old way. They all looked at me and said, why? Why? 'Cause we likes to, that's why. Turns out that's a pretty universal reason. Why study things? Why hunt? 'Cause we likes to.
It's
Is
true.
that what they sound like?
Anyway, it occurred to me that I might have been too fixated on our differences. But we're all made of the same stuff. People are people, wherever you go. I'm glad I got to spend time with the people of Azuz.
It's always interesting when the subtitle and the voice line are different. Oh, there's more exclamation points. So, given that there are more more exclamation points, I am going to have to go and check them out. Just in case they've got things that I want. And yeah, Outlander, I 100% agree. The way the hunter is characterized is great. Okay, you want to trade with my stuff. Uh-huh. What stuff do you want? Stuff that I don't have, so everyone's fascinated by all the stuff that I've got, but I don't got.
Later.
But yeah, the way they characterize the hunter, it makes them feel like they're seasoned and cool and all that, but they don't go so far as to fully, like, give us a fixed backstory or anything, so you can still project yourself onto them just fine. And if it weren't for some of Gemma's lines, there'd be actually nothing preventing us from saying, yes, this is the exact hunter that we were in for you. Fire in one's heart not to be restrained, uh-huh. But if Werner restrained the fire in his heart, maybe you wouldn't have had the problems. Okay, show them my possessions, uh-huh. And what possessions are those? Oh, possessions I actually have. I can do all of these trades, but only 2 of them will give me things I don't yet have. So let's get a mite seed, or 4, I guess. Let's get a poison sack, and let's get a crane of death skull. Why not? There, we did all your trades. And there's more over there. As far as Gemma's dialogue making it so that we potentially can't say we're the same hunter from For You. She's just forgetful, that's all. Okay, you want to use my stuff in your craft work. And what, pray tell, do you want from me? Things that I don't have. Though I know where to get this. So I really should go get it.
Another time.
And it looks like that's all the exclamation points. So, back to the Windward Plains we go.
What do you say to some equipment recommendations?
I don't really need recommendations, but why do you have something new for me? Yes, I know about mantles. Yeah. Cool, I can now equip mantles. What? Rocksteady? This early?
Ooh.
Yes, I guess I'm interested in decorations. I don't think I've got any slots yet. I wouldn't mind being encrusted head to toe in decorations. That would give me tons of skills. Shockproof jewel, huh?
Anything catch your eye?
Yeah, there's no slots in any of the armor I can make. I think I got that decoration tutorial a little early. Much like how I got a decoration a little early, considering I hunted a low-rank new Udra and it said, oh, when you hunt high-rank monsters, you get decos.
See you later.
Oh, but I do have a deco slot in this weapon. So... but I don't have any weapon decorations. I only have armor decorations. So I've got a slot, but I can't put anything in it because I don't have anything to put in it. How useful.
Well, what can I do for you?
Rocksteady. Okay, so it takes 5 minutes to recharge, but it's active for 1.5 minutes. And interestingly, in our mantle equip section, the ghillie mantle was not unequipable. And thus, the ghillie mantle is just always here, and we get the Rocksteady mantle or other mantles as bonuses, basically. Or I guess the ghillie mantle is the bonus because it's always here.
There you are. I wish to discuss our next move. Do you have a moment? This way. All right, good. Everyone's here. Let's begin.
Some time has passed since we entered the Forbidden Lands. We should review what we've learned.
Good idea.
The weather follows a pattern of seasons. Fallow, then inclemency, and finally a season of plenty. These events occur in a cyclical rhythm.
Right. And the rhythm is most likely controlled by the energy flowing through the land spine.
That energy is called Wilk, and it's a part of everyday life across these lands.
Makes you want to know where it comes from, doesn't it?
We followed the land spine down under the basin, but it seemed to continue on past the ice shard cliffs.
Then we need to investigate the far side. The white wraith appeared during the downpour in the sand tide.
Which lends strong evidence that it's feeding on the elemental energy those inclemencies produce.
But isn't it strange then that it didn't appear during the fire spring?
Indeed. Why didn't it?
Perhaps it already has all the elemental energy it needs?
Seeing as there have been no further sightings, it'll be hell picking up its trail again.
I suggest our unit looks for a way to pass beyond the ice shard cliffs.
Then I have good news for you.
Remember the thick ice blocking the passageway? I have confirmation that the black flame seems to have melted it away.
Black Flame
That leads to my village?
was nowhere near it, though.
That is fortunate. You can investigate the land spine and the keepers. 2 birds with 1 stone.
Then that's our objective.
Astrum unit will set up a base camp at the Ice Shard Cliffs to further our research. Now we all know what to do. Let's get to it.
And we're already here.
Instruction was. Look! I can finally go home. This way, everyone!
He said this way as if he was the one driving.
This is definitely the right way. I can't wait to see everyone and Uncle Tashin.
Did you really walk this whole way by yourself? That's incredible, Nata.
You're very brave.
Thanks to Nata, our 2 worlds have been connected. We will find his people.
That's right. Lead the way, Nata.
Okay.
In chapter 3 now.
It's completely different here.
I don't remember all these fruits. I dropped a glove. It must be here somewhere. Found it!
Let's go.
That's the way to the village.
Uh-oh. Not any ordinary Doshagama either. They look like they've been drained of color. They got that weird glowiness.
Run! Something's wrong!
Okay, so it looks like the Doshagama can use electricity, judging by the fulgurite it made. So the question then is this your standard garden variety subspecies, or is it something other?
It's formed in the pools of Wilk. Did its attack create them?
It's got defense down, Drool. Over here, Mr. Bear. I find it interesting that it walks with a different stance than normal. And neither Nitro Toad managed to be useful.
Leaking from its wound. That's the place to attack.
Really, wounds are the place to attack. Who could have known?
Leave this to me. Heals inbound.
Its wounds are regenerating. I need to destroy them before they fully heal.
Looks like that one already did heal. And I think what I'm going to do is at some point I'm going to change my radial menu so that I have my Rocksteady mantle instead of SOS flare. I mean, canonically, facing an unknown variant of Doshagama would be the perfect reason to fire an SOS flare. But I'm too good for that. And besides, this character also is canonically something of a solitary bird. This Doshagama wouldn't be nearly as interesting if it didn't walk with a different stance. Also, its wounds are freaking blue.
Looks like it's moving to a new area.
Before we head down there.
I'll be fine. I got it covered.
Free heal. What is that? Oh, it's Dusk Hornets. Oh, there's a new small monster.
The monster's debilitated. Power up activate.
So if this is like standard Doshagama, only the tail and hands are breakable. Excuse me, sir, are you a Safi Jiva?
Absorb the book. Does that replenish its energy?
Okay, I broke his left hand, despite having been on the right side of him. Dang. He got out of the way of my heavy slicing puck. That explosion doesn't seem like something I want to be in. So that's what, the third shock trap my cat's ever put down? Got a wound ready to pop up on that right hand. And there's the break. And we got him out of glowy mode, apparently. Also, whatever this Doshagama is, it's the first monster that we've encountered that was not in the pre-release materials. He's sucking up Wilk again. And it fixed the wound that I just made, but it didn't heal him, so he still died. So we got unidentified parts, and while they're unidentified, we can't use them to craft things. Which is interesting, because like for New Udra, we got unidentified stuff and even unidentified tickets upon winning. But they got identified before we were even able to look at the smith to try to use them. So I guess that's just for like, if you get parts but fail the quest, you can't use them for unidentified monsters. But like, the tickets it doesn't make sense for, because you only get those for clearing the quest. Well, now we know where to get nourishing extract to make our mega demon drugs and stuff. Also, we got some more unidentified things, which they say come from high rank hunts. Is this high rank? Okay, we've got armor skills now at least. Not sure. Or, wait, we don't need armor skills. We've already had armor gems. We need a weapon gem.
Let's go find the others.
Because a weapon deco is the only type that I could use.
So, what's the story?
It's definitely a Deshagama, but at the same time, it might not be. It seems to lack reproductive organs.
What?
And its stomach and esophagus have atrophied.
Earlier, it seemed like it was absorbing energy. Almost as if it was trying to replenish its power.
Hold on. Doesn't that sort of remind you of the White Wraith?
It's all speculation. But right now, we shouldn't be out here in the open. Let's continue on to the village.
So wait, is maybe Arkveld like...
Let's keep moving, Hunter. I'll be here when you're ready.
some sort of parasitized organism?
I'm gonna take a cat nap.
Got a sec? I got something for you. Yep. Got something in mind?
Okay, so still nothing new identified.
Got something in mind?
Looks like that Doshagama is not identified yet either, so we cannot make anything out of it yet.
See you later.
So drop the SOS flare, put Rocksteady on there. And we haven't cooked a real meal in a while. Always meat. And you know what? Sure, let's throw some shrimp in there. And I guess a wild herb because we don't have any honey. This scene is clearly not meant to be viewed while you have something loaded in your slinger.
Hey, Hunter. Ready to go? Okay. Follow me.
Mind if I hop on?
The village is this way.
All this was part of the village too, huh?
Yes, there were homes. People too. But then, the Wraith ruined everything. I'm sure everyone's just hiding now, though. We just have to find them. Tashin! It's me! I'm home! Tashin! Tashin! Are you here?
Nata, is that you? Nata. You're alive. Nata.
Did what you said. I stayed strong. You were right. About people. These are my friends. They helped me find my way back.
Thank you. Thank you.
We're from a land to the far west, beyond the desert. Brave Nata here crossed the sands on his own to look for help.
You made that trek alone?
Uh-huh.
I had no idea there were other people living so far away. Please, come with me. Let us rest and talk.
So this definitely puts... It kills the idea that Nata might have been frozen in time.
Trying to get inside! No!
Really, this is the first Rathalos we see.
A Rathalos.
Please! You have to save him!
We will.
Take Nata out of camp.
Got it.
Kind of wishing I didn't have a fire weapon right now. So if there's anything I've learned from the cutscenes in this game, it's that rock bursts are overpowered.
It's behaving as erratically as the Doshagama from before.
Wormsbane, you say? I mean, Dragon Pods do decent damage, that's for sure. Don't know that they accomplished anything else. They do better than Frost Pods. Okay, so I was mistaken when I thought that it was Fulgurite. It's Wilk crystals. And they seem to be made by more than just electric attacks. So, incidentally, pre-launch, we also had confirmed that tempered monsters are in this game. And we know that there are frenzied monsters in this game. Apparently, there's also Wilkie monsters. How many different modifiers can be applied to monsters? Can we fight a Wilkie-tempered Rathalos? What about a Wilkie-tempered frenzied Rathalos?
Hang on tight. Don't get shaken off.
Okay, there's only the 2 spots that we can be on for mounting Rathalos.
Got it on the ground.
Love me an offset.
Moving to a new area.
No, it's not.
Leave this to me.
Oh.
Heels inbound.
It didn't let me zero sum.
Wow. What a view.
Ooh, parapods. Honestly, I'm probably better off attacking in axe mode than sword mode because fire element file, Rathalos. Man, the wound got fixed right as I was doing my focus strike. But hey, the tail is mine. I wonder if Bright Moss to the face still acts like a flash. Next time he takes wing, we will find out. Had to save one of those little endemic guys. I would have fired at his face, but I still had my net equipped. It does still work.
I think we can use it in combat.
Ah, yes. I was not aiming for the puddle pods, but okay. Look at this idiot. Landing right in vines. It looked like his legs were a weak spot after that. They are.
Time to go on the offensive.
Broke the left wing. But the face is what I'm really trying to break here. We see a Rathalos, specifically a Wilkie Rathalos, before we even see a Rathian in this game. That is weird. That's a flimpy boy. Interestingly, since his icon has gone white because of the Wilk, it makes it almost look like a Silver Rathalos. Just from the icon alone. I'm amazed I haven't broken this face. He is a spinny boy.
Leave this to me. Heels inbound.
Like, usually the very first thing you break on a Rathalos is his face. Did I carve his tail? Can't open my map while this end immediately thing is up. I'm pretty sure the tail was right down here. Not quite in here. No, this doesn't look familiar either. Well, too late now. Hey, we got some weapon gems. Dragon attack, useless. Crit draw, I mean, at least it does something.
I'll go tell Tashin that it's safe.
What did you do?
Killed it.
This person's a hunter, Uncle. They study monsters and, if needed, slay them.
People challenging monsters? Incredible. You saved Nata, and now you've saved me as well. Thank you. I am Tashin. I was friends with Nata's father, and had been caring for the boy since his passing.
We're from an organization called the Hunters Guild. That's Alma and Gemma. Nata told us what happened to you, so we came to help. and investigate the monster that attacked your village.
You're after that thing? I see.
Are the others safe, Uncle?
I suppose we should start with that. I'll show you to our village. Come.
It occurs to me my cat has not gotten a single
I
sleep.
can't recall what happened after I helped Nata escape and blocked the passage. All I remember is the sight of that behemoth closing in. I awoke several days later. More days passed before I was even able to move. We gathered the survivors and built places to rest. For ourselves, and for those we lost. It was a labor without end. Once our wounds were healed, we unblocked the passage, and I descended into the tunnel. Immediately, my legs began to shake. It was madness. None of my people had ventured outside for 1,000 years. I began to deeply lament my error, condemning Nata to some unknown void. I searched and searched to find him, to no avail. Surely someone must have found him, I prayed. But never did I imagine he would go as far as he did.
Why? Why was I the only one to escape?
The moment I saw that creature, I was certain we would all perish. But I couldn't let that happen to you. And now I know the path I chose was right. The others will feel the same.
It's quite the construction they have here and all these books. There must be a lot for us to learn. Also, that has to be something, considering it's in the freaking logo of the game.
Go on.
You look good.
Are you all right?
I'm okay. I'm so happy to see you all. Sorry for worrying you.
So, you said you were investigating the monster that attacked our home.
Yes. The white monster that caused Nata to flee your village.
Tashin, do you know what it is? Why did it do this to our village?
Nata. The time has come for me to tell you about this land and its people's long, long history. I intended to share this with you the day you were lost. It is time we set you on your path. Come with me. We keepers have carried on the traditions of this land for eons. Ages ago, it was known as the capital, Wyveria.
This was a city?
Yes. You passed through a massive structure to reach us, did you not? That is what remains of the Outer Bailey, the wall around the capital's vast expanse.
It's incredible.
Yes, the people of Wyveria had access to limitless energy that let them control nature at will. They built an advanced civilization and reached the height of prosperity. But Wyveria fell. Its people and civilization were lost, except for the traces that still remain today.
You mean traces like the tunnel not to pass through?
That is a wormway, a path for energy to travel long distances. They continue to supply energy to every corner of the land. But to what effect it may have, we no longer know.
So then, that means Wilk was created here in Wyveria.
We live at the heart of Wyveria's energy production. Our people subsist on it.
It's incredible. I can't believe how versatile it is.
After the fall of Wyveria, the Keepers remained to hold vigil over its legacy. And our watch has continued since time immemorial.
What's this?
An archive of the city's research journals. Most of them are beyond our understanding.
Wait, then who are the Keepers?
We are the descendants of those who studied this limitless energy and applied it to usher Wyveria into an era of prosperity.
Researchers?
Yes, once. Now we are just people getting by.
That's fascinating. I don't even know where to begin.
Well, considering how handy they are with Wilk, it does stand to reason.
Is that what you name it out there? Here we call it wyvern milk.
So, the fact that this place is called Wyveria kind of bugs me because it has implications about the Wyverians that we know. Like, surely they had to realize that that was an implication they'd be making naming this place Wyveria, yes?
Where is wyvern milk produced?
And how?
Deep underground, in the heart of Wyveria, there is a shrine. It houses something we call the Dragon Torch, the source of all wyvern milk.
The Dragon Torch. What can you tell us about it?
Only that it has existed since the age of Wyveria. We know not how it works, nor how to control it.
The white monsters seemed fixated on wyvern milk. Do the Keepers know of any reason that might explain their behavior?
That you should see for yourselves. If I may, I'd like to show you there later.
Why is it that the Keepers haven't been outside for so long?
You see, Wyveria fell a millennium ago. Of those who survived, half of them left this land, and half of them stayed. Our ancestors were those who remained, the founders of this village, Sild.
But why? They could have gone anywhere.
It is said that all who lived in the capital helped it along its path to destruction. Our ancestors in particular played a crucial role in its demise. Staying was their way of taking responsibility to keep watch for the rest of time.
The rest of time?
What exactly did your ancestors do?
I intend to show you. I think it would be for the best. Well then, let us depart as soon as you've had a chance to unload and prepare.
Oh, in that case, do you mind if we set up over by the gate?
We'd like to have a base of operations for us and the other members of our team, if that's all right.
There? Are you sure? You're welcome to it. Nata, before we go, you should say hello to the others. They'll be so happy to see you.
Okay.
Good. We'll meet back in front of the gate once we're all ready.
Okay. Looks like we got a trader here. And what do I have that you're interested in? The answer is nothing. But it looks like the things he wants are probably actually from around here, but he says that we have exotic things. Shouldn't he want things from further afield?
So you're the travelers who helped Nata. Tell me, is the Everforge still out there?
'Tis.
Does the downpour still occur?
Does.
Downpour? You mean in the forest, where the Wudwoods live?
So it's a forest now, is it? Good to hear the Wudwoods are carrying on. Not that I've ever met them.
So your people are able to find the sustenance you need to live without venturing outside?
With our rich reserves of wyvern milk? Oh yes.
I'd like to know more about that, if you don't mind explaining.
Incidentally, knowing that this place is Wyveria makes more sense of the fact that the Wudwoods introduced their place as their YV, or their city.
You've gotten bigger. I'm so sorry. I had no idea what you were all going through. I should have been here for you.
Don't be foolish. All we wanted was for you to be safe.
We're sorry we sent you out there on your own. Everything happened so fast. You must have been so frightened.
It's all right. I wasn't scared. Ah.
Yeah.
Okay, so we're keeping Nada for a while.
Let's take a quick break.
Got a sec? Yeah. Well, Hunter, we did it. That's our most important objective in the bag. I'm so happy for Nata. But I'm scared to open that next door. Once we step through, there might be no turning back.
Okay, so have we learned anything
Anything catch your eye?
about the things we've battled? Looks like probably not.
Anything catch your eye?
Yeah, there's nothing new been added here.
Done already?
So we still got question mark parts from 2 different monsters.
It's time I showed you what our ancestors created. Are you ready to go? I was going to tell Nata these things the day it all happened. Now, the whole truth will be yours. The place I'm taking you is known to the Keepers as the resting place. Before we go, I need to tell you about the monster that attacked the village. It is a guardian by the name of Arkfeld.
Arkfeld! I knew it was an extinct species. But what exactly is a guardian?
It's the name we have used since the age of Wyveria for monsters that serve people.
Huh? What do you mean, serve?
It is the secret we've kept these many years. Now then, follow me.
I wonder how deep this goes.
So,
I'm almost afraid to find out.
monsters that
serve people.
That's what I was gonna say.
There's no way there are monsters that will just follow people's orders, right?
Soon enough, you will see for yourselves just what the Guardians are.
What are these cocoons? Are those sacred?
You're not saying that...
Yes. Our ancestors succeeded in creating life. Creatures they called Guardians. To this day, they hibernate in these cocoons.
You've gotta be kidding me.
They are the legacy passed on to us.
Seriously?
The Guardians were created with several unique properties. One, they don't eat. Wyveria's energy is their sole requirement to function. Thus, they have no need for predation.
That explains the behavior of the Doshagama and Rathalos we saw.
Two, they live indefinitely, and therefore have no need to reproduce.
They don't die of natural causes?
Not as long as they continue to consume the wyvern milk. Ever since Wyveria fell, the Guardians stayed dormant until recent years when they began to awaken. This place is rich in wyvern milk. They have all the sustenance they could ever need.
Yet Arkfeld escaped to the outside world.
The Guardians were modeled after existing monsters, enhancing their traits. And it seems that Arkfeld was singled out.
Because its species was extinct.
I don't know if that's the only reason, but yes, it was different. Arkfeld awakened, attacked the village, and fled. Despite the loss of many lives, our only option is to continue watching over the Guardians still here. It is the destiny that we have inherited from...
Tashin, out there, I saw many things. Many people, creatures, all living life to the fullest. Life. Is that what you call this? Constructed husks they can't even eat? Locked away when they're no longer needed? Arkfeld. Holy I wanted was to be free! And I don't know which of us is worse.
Nata, if things were different, you wouldn't have this unique perspective. But you do.
I'm sorry. I shouldn't take it out on you.
You really do take after your father. Nata, his role among our people was particularly important. That pendant has a very unique function. The energy of Wyveria. Come. You will see.
So I guess it was a Guardian Doshaguma and a Guardian Rathalos? Oh, Guardian Sacred's hatching. Oh, hi, Arkveld. Or I suppose Guardian Arkveld.
I thought they didn't need to eat. Nata! Tashin! We have to find them! What? Are you nuts?
So, it's Arkveld time for one. But for two, now the Monster Hunter games have had both Guardian Rathalos and Guardian Ratha. Because isn't Guardian Ratha what the Rathalos that belonged to Red was called? The one that gave us our Raisewing Ratha egg in Stories 2?
Got it on the ground.
Okay, so I wasn't misremembering. So we've got both Guardian Rathalos and Guardian Ratha in the Monster Hunter franchise now. You know, I probably should be keeping these Dragon Pods. Then again, these Thunder Crysts will probably work just as well if I get pinned. So the Thunderpods did in fact work for getting me out of the inn. So I feel like either there's going to be a non-Guardian arc build, or else they deliberately changed the effects in the beta. Basically changed all of these Wilk moves to Dragon moves.
This ought to put a dent in it.
Oh hey, I can't blame them for wanting to keep a secret if what happened is that they did in fact just change the effects. But the fact that this is specifically labeled Guardian Arcveld here tells me that maybe there is in fact a standard Arcveld waiting for us. Nope. Repelled, I guess.
We need to find Nata. I'll get the others.
Be careful.
Nata!
It's enough to temporarily...
Tashine! You're okay! We were so worried.
We hid in the cocoons. It tricks the Guardians, at least for a while.
And these? Wow.
I am once again in your debt. Thank you. The strength you possess, it is...
You saw it, right? What Arkfeld was doing.
Yes, it was feeding. It's unprecedented. Where did it learn this behavior? Can it still be considered a Guardian? And if not, what is it in danger of becoming?
You're certain this has never happened before?
No, at least not that I'm aware of. Wait, the All-Harken. She would know more than I.
The All-Harken?
Yes, she is somewhat of an advisor to the Keepers. She hearkens information from far reaches and has amassed knowledge from across history.
Where can we find her?
In a village some distance from here. But a blizzard and a giant monster there makes the path treacherous. No Keeper dares make the journey.
Let's go.
We've come this far.
Don't be foolish. You do not know what awaits you.
Tashine, they can do it. I know they can.
Even so.
I'm going with them. If the All-Harken knows what Arkfeld is becoming, I need to know.
Please take care of him for me. And may your courage bring us the answers we seek.
You still haven't shown us what his pendant's
We
for.
gotta prepare if we're gonna take on the cold.
Agreed. Let's regroup at the Keeper's village.
You were gonna take us to see what the pendant was for before you got interrupted. Okay, so it looks like Nourishing Extract just comes from Guardian monsters, and these are Guardian items. We don't get specifically, like, Guardian Doshaguma parts. It's just Guardian parts, by the look of it. Ooh, Power Prolonger. That's a good thing to put in a Switch Axe.
Everyone, I'm told the All-Harkin lives in a village in the peaks called Suja. However, the only path there from the Ice Shard Cliffs is frozen over and supposedly untraversable.
We'll need to set up a base camp somewhere and search for a different route.
Well, we're in luck then. Astrum unit got in touch. And it sounds like they've built a base camp in that secret place Rove showed us.
Then what do you say we link up with them and share everything we've learned?
So can I make Guardian gear now? Gemma, please get back to your station. I need to see if I can make gear.
Info to share too. Let's head to their camp in the cliffs.
Before we go, we should do a resupply and evaluate our equipment.
That's exactly what I want to do.
Hey. See you later.
Apparently how it's going is see you later.
Sure. Yep. Anything catch your eye?
Okay, specifically the G. Rathalos tree. So there are Guardian Rathalos scales and Guardian Rathalos webbing, so never mind. Also, that's a pretty cool looking axe, I'm not gonna lie. So what, is this water thing gonna be like Guardian Hirabami? Probably not, because it's a different element. But I guess I gotta make this so that I can unlock the G. Rathalos tree.
Alrighty. Perfection.
And that's G. Doshaguma. Interesting that G. Doshaguma still goes red. Like, I get Guardian Rathalos being white and red. I expected Guardian Doshaguma to be white and, you know, tan or brown. I missed out on a fang, so I can't make it either. Interesting, it's got a dragon file. I wonder what this dragon weapon's gonna be that comes off of the Doshaguma tree. But I suppose I should make this to unlock more things. Gotta make weapons to unlock weapons. Honestly, that's a kind of satisfying thing, instead of just ignoring all weapons except for the ones that you specifically want.
What are we making today?
So, there's a Guardian Secret Waste. And looks like the Guardian monsters don't hang out with the non-Guardian monsters. And now we see what we need to make the full sets for Raid Down, New Udra, and Uthduna. Which means we can also see the full sets. Not gonna lie, the new Udra set's pretty cool. This Guardian Doshagama armor is giving me Bulgar Anjanath vibes. Alright, let's see what we got skills-wise on the pieces that we didn't get to see before. So, Peak Performance Tool Specialist, Peak Performance Tool Specialist, Tool Specialist Aquatic and Oil Silt Mobility, Peak Performance. And for Raid Dow, Constitution, Latent Power, Constitution, Latent Power, Constitution, Latent Power. For New Udra, Resentment, Resentment, Speed Eating, Resentment, Speed Eating. Resentment and Speed Eating kind of have negative synergy. Because Resentment wants you to have red health, and Speed Eating is about healing faster. So, Guardian Doshagama, Iron Skin and Marathon Runner, Heroics, Marathon Runner, Marathon Runner, Heroics and Iron Skin, and Heroics. No thank you. I like that weakness exploit. Weak X Intimidator, Intimidator, Weak X, Intimidator, Weak X. Also, hey, Weak X, that's a combat skill, or a damage skill, rather, on armor. We can make the legs, get some Weak X, and a solid defense increase, but I'd lose a point of evade extender. I can probably live with a point of evade extender down. Also, Intimidator and Weakness Exploit. This is just Azure Rathalos gear. Yeah, let's go ahead and make these legs.
I'm ready to work. Alrighty.
Gemma continues to not pay attention when we ask for leg armor. Makes a sword instead. And hey, the kind of whitish, purplish feet there actually tie into the rest of our color scheme a little bit better. Like, it's definitely not perfect, but it's very semi-cohesive.
Come back anytime.
So let's get an enhancer jewel slapped into there. I guess in here... yeah, shockproof seems like a nice thing to have for multiplayer purposes. It's completely useless playing solo, so I guess I shouldn't equip it yet. I guess a defense jewel is the best thing I could put. Nah, I'll put the Hungerless jewel in for now. Right. I need to put stuff away. But also, I haven't cooked any steaks in this game. On this file, at least. I've cooked them in the beta.
doesn't look half bad.
Well, at least I got an achievement for that. Don't have to do all of it. I want to get a perfect, though. Closer. I wish there was feedback as to whether I was going too fast or too slow on those last two. Trying one more time. Again, just don't get those last two. Oh, so close. That's the best I've ever done. This is a steak grilling stream now. Dang it. I think I'm going too slow. Oh, come on. Wish I was better at this. I wish there was a more visual cue for when to press the button.
So tasty.
I'm going to keep at this until I'm out of meat or get a perfect. That wasn't very good. Oh, I'm out of meat. Guess we're done for now. So, Wyveria is its own map that was not advertised pre-launch. Which... hey, that means we've got 5 locales here. I like that they kept that a secret for us. Oh, hey, login bonus now available. So 5 p.m.
I, for one, would have preferred a chair over any of those awards.
They're guildmasters and acquaintance, so I'll try to mention this.
Hey, look who's here.
I wanted to hear the rest of your conversation. Outlander, they did reveal the Elder's Recess before World came out. Though they did not reveal the Guiding Lands before Iceborne came out. Oh, free DLC now available. I've already got that, though. I also have the cosmetic DLC pass. In fact... this isn't where we find the things that I already own. And this isn't either, apparently. Shouldn't I have more contents to claim? We still don't know the conditions for these 2 limited bounties. Interesting.
So long for now.
We took the liberty of building a base camp in this fine place you found for us. We'll conduct our investigation of the cliffs from here.
We have new info on the White Wraith. Get ready for this one.
Synthetic? You're kidding.
If it turns out to be true, that's a bombshell.
It's not like it's never been talked about before. The possibility of creating new species. But
That's why we need to find a way to Suja, to find out as much as we can.
Well, in that case, perhaps we should contact the local expert.
We bumped into a very verbose Wadwad while investigating the cliffs.
Think I know the one.
All right. I'll take you to where he is.
That'd be great. You ready to go?
Werner and I will stay put.
The Great Bridge up ahead should get us to his hidey hole all the quicker. So there's an ancient city, synthetic species, and someone called the Al-Harkin. Am I keeping up?
I'd never heard of any of this before.
I'm sure your head is spinning as much as mine. We'll bear right once we're across the bridge.
Can't wait to see what this place is like when the inclemency ends.
Alma, look at
Probably
the
get some
arches.
really nice,
They're seeing the remnants of civilization at its prime.
really nice vistas when we've got better visibility.
Just a line of infinitesimal moments leading to the present.
Looks like we can probably set up camp here.
Well, what's this? How capricious our meetings and partings seem to be. You need not explain. I assume you have traveled here to seek my wisdom.
That's right. How did you know?
We need to reach a village called Suja. Do you know of a way there?
What paths may be are limited only by our minds. I know of a path paved in air, grouted with risk and patrolled by a Goliath. What say you?
Come to think of it, Tashin did mention a giant monster.
It's a risk we have to take. Can we count on you, Rove?
You may. There. That way. Straight on to the end. The path is self-evident.
But is it though?
There's no way! Our sacred can probably make it, but...
The beast is away. Now is the time.
All right, bird, let's go.
Thank you.
May your journey reward you.
Can you take the rear? Let's go.
Rushing elbows with death.
That can't be good. Nor can that. Hello, sir.
What? Now was not the time.
That is one big boy.
Unbelievable.
Hey, look, another tripartite jaw. Kind of like that thus far what we've seen is just big boy walking.
Whoa, stop!
That was close.
Let's keep going.
Yeah, all he's done so far is walk.
I don't like all these tremors.
The sheer size of it is a threat.
That place covered in icicles. It looks spacious enough.
We might be able to set up a pop-up camp.
It's worth a try. Anything's better than staying out here.
Is everyone all right? That thing scares the wits out of me.
We can't go any further while it's around. Hunter, I believe this is where we excel.
Right. Alma, Gemma, Nata, you stay here.
We'll get the camp set up in no time.
This isn't a pop-up camp, this is just a box. Also, something I've been considering. I haven't switched to a hammer even once, but I have fought monsters that probably don't really care too much about whether or not I'm using fire. Or rather, they do care about whether or not I'm using it. They would rather I use fire. So let's go ahead and put the Utholacha in our secondary slot so that we can at least swap between fire and water as the situation may call for. And now it's Jindahad time.
Go for the head and forelegs first.
No, I'm going for the tail.
Do this. If anyone's got my back, I know it's you.
Wow, I got hit even from that distance. Okay, there's a wound on the face, there's a wound on the back. Looks like we also get to do some stabbing on the lower back. And even the tail. 4 woundy spots. Oh, ran out of stamina. Or did... I knocked it down. Okay. So going for all 4 wounds on Jindahad is not the way to go. Boy's so big that being at his tail, you don't get affected by his roar.
time to get serious.
Now! Now it'll be easier to target those ridges on his back.
Yeah, but I want the tail. Because I know for a fact this tail has to be severable.
Moving to a new area.
This thing's got an almost mechanical appearance to it. Is it going to turn out this thing's synthetic too? They made a big deal of going for the plates on its back, so I think doing our finisher here is probably ideal, especially because that's also the hardest place to reach otherwise.
Maybe it uses those ridges to manipulate the air's temperature.
Tail ice plate broken. Oh. He's tankable, apparently. Okay, well, since they're making that big a deal about the ridges, they take no damage. So, going for the ridges is no longer a priority.
Hang on, Hunter.
Okay, so looks like the head frill is a weak point after that big spit. Either that or that's just the face wound.
Guess you've danced with giant monsters before, huh?
Yeah, a few times. Say, Olivia, would you mind taking over tanking duties so that I can focus on the tail with my cut weapon? Wow, that actually reached? Oh. Looks like we've lost his attention.
Mind if I hop on? I'll just hop on.
Oh, and this quest is just to repel it? I only just noticed. That is a very big Balahara. Oh, that just falls straight down. We can't use it to knock him off of there. Now we can pull him down. Oh, the back was a weak zone. Okay, now it makes more sense that they wanted us to deal with the ridges. So does that mean that during other knockdowns, the one on his actual back will be a weakness? Okay, and yes, the face does become a weak point following the ice breath. Okay, can I get there? Ah, but the ridges aren't a weak point anymore because they've been broken. Though it looks like his face is a weak point during that knockdown. So I imagine it really wants us to break his horns next. I mean, Olivia did say do it by the book, go for the face and forelegs.
It's coming! We'll be in danger here. We need to take cover!
And where, pray tell, is the cover we need to take? Ah, over there. Hello, Safi Jiva.
Time to get serious.
Olivia just demon powdered us. This is a pretty neat monster. There have definitely been worse giant monsters. And sure, this isn't giant on the same level as many of them. But it ain't small. Oh, interesting. Frostblight actually roots you in place. I knew it. Sure, we could carve it later, or we could carve it immediately. Ooh, 2 carves. And I was just far enough away to not be affected by that.
It's over. No, can't be careless.
Ow. Frostblight, not helpful.
Get out of there! Tough it out.
I dodged by staying on the floor.
Good, now you can attack its back directly.
Can I? How, pray tell, am I supposed to attack its back directly? Does that mean that its back plate is now going to be a weak zone when we knock him down? Olivia sounds like she's not doing so well.
Tough it out. Hit it with everything.
So it's not a weak point, but it does actually take real damage now. Oh, the ice that I pulled down earlier was what we used for cover. I see.
Got it on the ground.
Yeah, we got it on the ground, but I'm on the wrong side of it. Well, down he goes. Quest said repel.
Let's send it to the abyss.
So we're gonna let Geismagorm deal with it?
You all right?
By some miracle.
He's not done yet. That's not how gravity works, but I guess when rocks float here, we can't really say that.
Never again.
I'm okay.
The blizzard.
What happened to it?
This area appears unaffected.
Is this it?
This looks like the type of place where a Shigaru Magala might happen. Shame I don't get any body carves. But at least I got my 2 tail carves. And wow, we didn't get Jin Dahad parts. I wonder what'll be the first thing to cart me. Because I guess technically I've been playing by challenge run rules this whole time, not repeating quests. And not carting. Yeah.
must be Suja, right? Where we'll find the Allharkin.
So it is specifically this area that isn't blizzardy, because, like, we still got all the snow over there. We can hear the wind. So it's specifically up here that the blizzard just stops. No blizzard allowed past this line.
It's so strange here. You'd hardly know we passed through all that cold.
The weather here is milder for some reason. If you told me this place was protected by some secret aegis, I'd believe it.
Look over there. That's where we came from.
Can you even believe we made it across that?
Neat. Also, you can really see that that was in fact a city from over here. With some surprisingly tall towers.
Are you the ones?
What ones? They raise crakes here. I suppose I am the hunter. Out harvesting food, okay. Would you look at that? He is in the game, and he has a frog for a hat.
Harvesting up top.
The Allharkin said she would.
So the fact that we can rename this Poogie. We're just stealing someone else's pig. It's ours now. I'm going to give it the only canonical name for a Poogie in one of my games. Because he's a doctor. You're quite tall, ma'am. Okay, it doesn't look like there's anyone else to talk to here, so onward, I suppose. Follow the pig. Pig's going too slow. Looks like an alchemy pot, or maybe for cooking, given the things over here. No, you don't put rocks in food. Guys, I was trapped in there for a moment.
Wow, we're really high up.
The Allharkin must be here somewhere. Excuse me. My name is Alma. I was wondering if you could help us.
Welcome. I have been expecting you.
Are you the Allharkin?
The Keepers have been known to call me that, yes.
It's an honor to meet you. We've come to...
I know, child. I have already heard.
So we meet at last, if I may. My word. How tired you must be. We will fight.
Wait! Please, tell me. I'm one of the keepers. My name is Nata. There's a guardian that attacked our village. The one called Arkveld.
And you desire to know why it did this?
Yes. Why did it escape? Why did it start hunting?
Do you know why the Guardians came into existence?
Because the Keepers created them?
Come with me.
How, not the why.
This was your capital, Wyveria.
In a time long before our reckoning, the people of Wyveria created the Dragon Torch, a source of limitless energy. They channeled this energy along the wormways, wielding its power in every corner of the land. At times, it was lightning to dispel monsters, or a heavy downpour to cleanse poisons discarded upon the land. It was fire to forge precious materials, and it negated the very weight of buildings so they could mount the sky. Nature's laws were no more than a suggestion to them. Their crowning achievement was the Guardians, a host of servile creatures to do their bidding.
Actually, wait, Guardian Rathlos.
Wyveria's supremacy was beyond question.
If that's the case, how did such a glorious city come to ruin?
They invited calamity upon themselves. After the people were put to rout, the Guardians fell into a deep slumber.
But Arkveld woke up. What is Arkveld? What should the Keepers do? Please. My uncle said that you would have the answers.
Where that creature's transformation will end, even I cannot say. That must disappoint you. I am sorry. But even I cannot give you the perfect explanation you seek. You and I are the same. We live amongst a collection of brief moments. The world is changed by their influence. When all of these uncountable moments have passed, where will Arkveld be? Where will you? My role is to watch and listen. You feel responsible for this Guardian?
Yes, I'm a Keeper. No, that's not why. I want to know what will happen to Arkveld. If my friends are with me, we can learn and help.
If that is your choice, then go forth, child. Stand witness to how its existence unfolds. So much beauty. Everything is truly, truly beautiful.
Yeah, Outlander, I'm with you. The story in this game, I'd say thus far, is more interesting than 4U's.
That takes care of the base camp.
We should talk with the people here while we have the chance.
I'm glad you all made it here safely.
Well, thank you for making space for us. It was very kind of you.
If you don't mind me asking, what's that building over there for?
What, that? Oh, 'tis nothing special. We use it for melding. If it is of interest to you, we could find someone to tell you about it. While I have you, if it pleases you, the Allharkin has asked if you would repast with us.
Please us? We'd be completely honored.
Tell the Allharkin we accept her invitation with the greatest pleasure.
We will be gathering to repast further up the slope.
Yeah, Guardian Rathlos, I'm just remembering. I'm pretty sure that's what they called it in the Monster Hunter movie. Which is... Or which had better not be canon. I was going to say which is not canon, but who knows, it might be at this point. So, is there... No, there isn't a Jindahad switch axe. Is there a Jindahad Heimer? Is this gonna be a Guardian Chatacabra? I guess we just didn't get Jindahad parts, so we can't see Jindahad gear, period. Wow, that is a set. Who keeps flickering in and out of existence? We can make him a freaking octopus. I love this. Feline New Udra gear is the best feline set since Rompopolo. I love this. Outlander Greater Rathalos was the thing we got in the game, but I'm pretty sure in the movie, like actually in the movie, they called it a Guardian Rathalos.
Hunter, do you mind if we take a peek inside?
My.
Oh, free materials, you say? Let's make some... Actually, we've already got a power prolonger deco. I think we don't really need a sword orb. Let's make a mystery orb armor. We can choose. Okay, so... Oh wait, we're turning mystery orbs armor into the things, I guess. Or, oh, no, we're turning the things into the mystery orbs. I see. I see. I get it now. Well, we got a silver melting ticket, so let's just use that, why don't we? Get 75 decos out of it. That seems a bit much. I feel like I should wait until later on, because we might get better melding options to spend that on. So yeah, I'm gonna hold my tongue and not make 75 decos right now. Let's just make 5.
I hope it suits your taste.
I also hope it suits my tastes. Let's find out. Okay, stun res is nice. Sunres is the only one of those that I really care about.
Olivia, Athos. Nice night, isn't it?
All the nicer when you've just taken on a monster of a monster. We make a pretty good team. Something tells me it's not your first time wrangling with something that size.
Nope.
And I hear you're a bit of a nomad, going from one place to another.
I do that.
Any particular reason why?
Because new Monster Hunter games keep happening.
Sorry to disappoint, but no. What about you? What's your story?
Me? I suppose there's an idea in my head of what I should be. So I try to do what I think is right, hoping it will take me one step closer to it.
That sounds like it requires a lot of discipline.
It can sometimes. But then I look at you and think, what's it all for? Maybe I'd be better off living free as a bird.
Don't play Freebird, I'll get copyright struck.
Look at me getting all deep. Must be this clean mountain air.
Okay, before we continue, I'm going to pop into this here tent and then put up my be right back thing because I need to feed my cats before they start mauling me. So yeah, I'll be right back. Okay, I am back. And now it's time to talk to people. And what, pray tell, do you want? Okay, so the mushrooms that grow off of monster corpses can be traded for 3 nourishing extracts.
This looks nice.
What you doing way down here, Gemma?
I don't know about you, Hunter, but I'm starting to think we're in over our heads.
Think we should pack it in?
Yeah, right. After coming this far? You know, Hunter, when breaking a big rock, I use a tiny wedge. When dealing with something difficult, I treat it like a big old rock. I get to hammering away at it. I just keep hammering away, and eventually, that little wedge does its thing. I believe in that wedge. Just like I believe in you.
Hope I don't let you down.
You? Never. Hunter, we may not be much. Just a couple of sputters in the ether. But we can move mountains.
When I run, there's a thumping noise. It's not there when I don't dash. When I do dash, it's there. Thump, 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 thump. Wonder what that is. Oh, hello, sir. So his immenseness isn't the only immense Wyverian.
Oh, there you are.
I've been having a look around, as this kind person just explained to me. This is called the Auscultary. It's where the Allharkin prays. To the people of Suja, it's a very important place.
Must be, if they use it for prayer.
We live in such a fascinating world. For every place, there's a different treasure. And for every treasure, there's a need that it fills.
Welcome. This way.
Hang on, there's one more guildmate to talk to. And it's apparently Nata. For a moment, I was thinking it was Stache.
Oh, hello, Hunter. Quite a view, isn't it?
Aren't you cold, Nata?
I'm okay. The two of us were just talking about Arkveld.
The Allharkin said she didn't know what would become of it. But we can figure it out, right?
You've taught me time and time again, Hunter. Things in nature happen for a reason. If it decided to leave Wyveria, if it realized it needed to eat, there has to be a reason for it.
Right. And together we'll find it.
I won't let you down. I may still be learning, but I'll do my part.
What goes thump thump when I run? It's not thump thumping now. I am confused by thumping.
Please have a seat. We've been waiting for you.
Second time we get a communal meal scene.
Enjoy. Thank you.
There we are. Let us eat.
Tasty looking.
Thank you.
Pretty sure that was the first time we've seen chopsticks in a Monster Hunter game.
Thank you for the meal.
It was really delicious.
That warms my heart to hear. Shall we converse before you go?
There's something we want to know. It's about the calamity Wyveria brought on itself.
To be honest, I think most, if not all of us, can venture a healthy guess.
Yes, no doubt you can. Once the threat of war loomed at their gates, they created a guardian to be their savior. Unaware that it would spell their own demise. Or perhaps they did know. That guardian fell dormant, but remains alive to this day.
There's a guardian out there that can eradicate whole civilizations?
Did you witness the capital's fall yourself?
No, I merely hear the whisperings of history. Yet they are as clear as the sounds of yesterday.
I want to see what Arkveld becomes, but we have no idea where it's gone.
In that case, Nata, let me ask you one question. What do you make of hunters? Huh?
No, Outlander, the stream is not dropping frames. It's just, I think the game might be.
Like them. Tracking monsters,
A few
working
here
out
and
their
there.
behavior. Oh,
Though we're at 60 right now.
Of course! If we want to learn about Arkveld, we need to learn more about Guardians first.
And where are Guardians born? Where are they found? Wyveria.
Sounds like we need to go into the ruins and continue our investigation there.
Yeah, OBS claims that I have dropped 0 frames. So either it's a YouTube thing, or just this scene has dropped a few frames itself. Though, I haven't noticed it go below 50. And we've been at a solid 60 for at least since I checked whether or not I was dropping frames. So if we still seem to be dropping frames, then it's YouTube's fault.
Suja is such a mysterious place. The weather is so calm here. It's so unlike the other regions.
Is there some trick to it?
There's no trick at all. It's actually quite simple. Our Wyverian ancestors left the capital. discovered a land of calm and planted their lives here. Where they took root, we continue to grow. Nothing more.
You're too humble. Even as an outsider, I can see the care and love you've poured into this village. It's beautiful here, truly.
A Wyverian can endure many more seasons than a human. Perhaps that is the trick to how much we've grown.
Oh, it was down at like 5 FPS for a while? Yeah, that definitely did not happen for me. I think during the meal scene I might have gotten down to like 45 at one point, but I have been at or near 60 this entire time. And OBS claims no frames have been dropped. So yeah, blame YouTube.
We should be on our way.
Thank you once again.
It has been a great fortune to meet you.
I'll find Arkveld, no matter what it takes.
May the path you find be the one you seek.
All right, let's return to the base camp in Silt.
So, you think you'll just enter Wyveria and study the Guardians?
That's right. There's still so much about them we don't understand.
Uncle, I know the Keepers have spent 1,000 years here. But curiosity is important and powerful. I've learned that traveling with my friends.
The Allharkin said it too. Go forth and stand witness.
We'll find Arkveld. Together.
Yes. Yes, I know you will. There are places in the capital where the Wyvern milk has crystallized, blocking the way. I'll go with you and clear it out, so you can access the capital's lower reaches. We'll leave as soon as you're ready. Just say the word.
So we're HR6 now. And I suppose I should pop in here, handle my items.
Ready to journey beneath the capital?
You bet.
Right. Leave it to me. This is the way down. Nata.
Can we have some of that stuff? I bet it would be useful against Guardians.
Dissolve the Wyvern milk's bonds. What's here in the pouch is enough for formations of this size. This same substance at a higher purity and solidified is what makes Nata's pendant. You're sure about this?
I have to. I have to see for myself.
All right. Recently, a Guardian sentry has been seen wandering the area ahead. If it finds you, there's no outrunning it. Be careful.
Right.
So a very fast
After you
Guardian.
follow the path a ways, take the routes up to higher ground. You'll find sanctuary.
Thank you.
You have the vision to walk a path my people never could. I wish you luck. Travel safely.
All right. This is it. We should set up camp before
But I want the stuff. That's honey.
We should set up camp before
But-
continuing.
But honey.
We should set up camp before continuing.
But ore.
This must be part of the land spine. Or was it the wormway?
It's like a big tree. I've never seen a place like this.
We know the wormway carries the Dragon Torch's energy. So if it's converging here like this,
The Dragon Torch must be deep below us?
seems like a good theory.
Yeah, Outlander, these sequences, I'm fine with them when all the gatherables I want are grabbable with the slinger, because, like, you just look around and you grab them with the slinger. But then you
Alright, let's get ourselves set up.
pass things and you can't go back and grab them.
There. Perfect. Now, everyone, we will begin our survey of the Guardians here in Wyveria's middle stratum. Our ultimate objective is to determine where in the lower stratum Arkfeld might have gone, and why.
Okay, so where do we begin?
We'll start by looking for Spore, Arkfelds, or any Guardians we can find.
Good plan. Let's get started then.
I'll stay here and hold down the fort. Come right back if you need anything.
Okay, everyone mount up.
Outlander, I absolutely agree. I would rather introduce myself to an area by walking around myself. And in fact, I really wish that more of the areas were traversable on foot instead of having secret-only pathways.
Sentry.
Because, like, I have no idea how
I guess they really did create whatever creatures they needed.
to navigate basically any map other than
What kind of monster do you think it could be?
the Windward Plains.
Well, let's see. They would have a keen nose, enough mobility to navigate any terrain.
A catch a
It would
watcha.
maintain a broad territory, and by habit, pursue its prey relentlessly. At least, that's the sort of monster I'd put on guard.
An Anjanath?
This
An
is called
Odogaron?
monster spore. Its shape, size, scent, and placement give us clues about the monster.
We do know bleeding is in this game.
Really?
And those look like serrated claws.
It's still fresh. Between the spore and the traits a sentry would require, we try to surmise our target.
An Odogaron, probably a subspecies.
Hello.
Right, let's move quickly.
Hello, unannounced monster. Ebony Odogaron. Guardian Ebony Odogaron. So, Guardian Ebony Odogaron.
It really is a guardian.
We officially have subspecies in this game. Like, actually subspecies, not just Guardian blank. And beyond that, this dog wasn't announced to be returning to begin with. And even more beyond that, I had other words, but I forgot because I am excited. Yeah, we have an explicitly named subspecies. Oh, right, the other thing I was going to say, Guardian Ebony Odogaran, its name. Guardian's got a G and an R in it. Ebony's got an E. Odogaran has a hard G. This guy is officially Greg. Say hello to Greg, the Guardian Ebony Odogaran. Interesting. The Dragon Blight we've got doesn't show a timer for how long it's going to last. I mean, regular Ebony Odogaran is absolutely not going to be Greg, nor is it going to be Egg. But Guardian Ebony Odogaran, he's a Greg. I mean, just look at him. He's a Greg. Interesting. After he does the big claw move there, his whole front of his body becomes a weak zone. It's fascinating that they brought back Ebony Odogaran before regular Odogaran. I wonder if standard Odogaran's even going to be in the game. Also, I think I'm bleeding. Is that what the icon next to my meal effect is? I think so. Oh no, it's not. It's build-up. Hind leg busted. And we got a heavy slicing pod for our efforts. Not really surprising that we get a heavy slicing pod by breaking an Odogaran leg. Sharpthorn trees. Crash monsters into them while mounted. I don't get to crash monsters into things while mounted. Monsters crash themselves into things while I am mounted. And that flash ought to keep him behaved-ish. Wow, missed both swings. This is the first time an Ebony Odogaran has been sighted outside of Master rank. That's kind of neat. Jury's still out on whether or not this is technically high rank. Now I'm bleeding. But a ration fixes the blood. Yeah, Outlander, I haven't seen any credits yet, so it probably is still low rank. Oh. Hello, Guardian Bear. Surely there's nothing terrible in that cocoon. Got a head break. Wonder if there are still two. Surely there's nothing terrible in these cocoons. Thought I could see the silhouette of something there, but no, it's the, like, webbing on the outside of it. Oh boy, we're getting big frame drops here. I'm down to 45. And back up to 60. It must have been streaming something. I think it was back left leg that we broke. Okay, so stream drops more frames than the game does. That honestly kind of makes sense, considering my GPU is currently sitting at 80% utilization. And the GPU has to render both the game and the stream. Probably stand to sharpen. Mostly called the bird so that I could try and get this. So I could wound up the tail, but I don't see much reason to, considering it's already been severed. And it looks like this guy's already almost dead. And I'm going to go ahead and do the finisher on his face because I don't think the back breaks. Oof, dropped down to 34 FPS there. Oh, he's done. That is the lowest frame drop I have seen. So something about this specific area is remarkably heavy, but only at certain times. Like now we're at a very smooth 60. wonder if Bludgeoner is good like in some games or terrible like in others. My Palico has upgraded SporeNet Song O Protection. I didn't even know that was a thing my Palico had. Or what it is.
Hey!
Huh?
Another fine hunt.
Do we have another cephalopod?
Let's return to camp.
Good idea.
We should take this with us.
Okay, well, let's not waste time.
We do have another cephalopod.
It's eating it.
Shoo-woo.
I don't think that's a guardian.
No, it feeds on them. Look sharp.
It slipped into a crack again.
Don't let it blindside you.
He's a lot smaller than New Udra. Wonder if all his hands are severable too. I like how very different it is than New Udra.
It's like moving to a new area.
Also, yet another unannounced monster. So, these are all egg sacs, right? So there's going to be thousands of those, right? And yeah, I too like how well they're selling this place being dangerous.
Check your field pouch.
So this is more of a sharp octopus. And down to 45 again. Though only for a brief moment. Okay, when he does the stuff with his little sword tentacles here, I drop many frames. Whoa. That was interesting. I wonder if that results in a pin if it hits you. Yeah, it seems that just Wyveria in general, at least certain parts of it, are quite taxing. I think... Can I know there's pause. Can I... Nope. It'd be really nice if they let us go to the options menu while paused, but no. We can hide UI, go into photo mode, or go to album, but no changing graphical options while paused. That's unfortunate. That's quite a threat display when this thing turns upside down and suddenly it's got the bright blue and all the spikes everywhere. Did you intend to jump down there? Nope. Stay on his head too long, you get stabbed by all 6 arms.
Excellent use of the terrain.
Yeah, Outlander, I also didn't expect we'd be getting another cephalopod right away. But I'm glad we did, and I'm glad they didn't advertise it.
I'll just hop on. Here we go. We'll have to carve it later.
All right. The arms are severable on him. Dropping frames again. I think the next time this guy changes areas, I need to see what I can do to increase my frame rate. Pillow pod.
Got it on the ground. Time to go on the offensive.
Okay, so the front right arm we broke, we didn't sever. So maybe it's primary stabbing arms we can't sever. Okay, so let's go ahead and go to the options here and graphics. I'm not gonna go lower than DLSS quality, but maybe if we scale back the textures, because then there'll at least be less to stream. Wow, that's actually a huge difference. So like, here we are at the high-res textures. Yeah, that's quite a difference. We'll see if this makes things smoother. Though this GPU has plenty of VRAM, it shouldn't have to worry too much about texture streaming causing all that. It can keep all of these textures in memory. Actually, maybe it can't. Freaking the high-res texture pack doubles the install size of the game. Okay, that attack does not result in a pin. I wonder if his VAT counts as his head. Well, we're not finding out. Ow. So the fact that there's dung here, is the implication that that's octopus poop? I haven't been using my counters nearly enough lately. I also haven't been using my Rocksteady mantle. I got both middle arms.
Get a load of these claws.
Ow. Okay, being rock steady for that was not good for my health. There's a wound on top of his head that I don't think I'm going to be able to actually reach to do anything about. Frame rate has been a lot more stable since I changed off of the high-res texture pack, which is sad because it looks so much nicer. But I'd rather look okay and play at 60 than look super nice and play at 45. Like, if I was specifically playing at 30 this whole time, it'd be different. But dropping from 60 to 45 does not feel good. And certainly isn't good for the stream.
The monster's exhausted.
Oh, you know what? While it's exhausted, I could probably reach that. Oh, but it's dead. We only severed 2 arms. Sad. That was a neat monster. I think I still prefer New Udra. Ooh, we got cerebrospinal fluid. That's the rare stuff, judging by its sparkliness. And more cerebrospinal fluid. You know, thinking about it, cerebrospinal fluid in a mollusk. I don't think spinal really fits.
Are you alright? You handled those back-to-back hunts like a champ. We came out of it with valuable new info, too. Let's return to camp and plan our next move.
That was something else. Who'd have expected a monster that preys on guardians?
It didn't even hesitate, and it seemed to know its way around the capital. Where to hunt. It certainly didn't get that way overnight.
Stream showed us offline.
So
That's
you think Guardians have established themselves into Wyveria's ecosystem?
very odd.
I would need to spend more time observing the Guardians and their environment to be sure. But I'd say that theory has some traction.
And Arkveld has too.
If it preys and gets preyed on, then it's just like any other monster.
The last time we saw it, it was headed further down.
Well, we've driven off the threat. Perhaps it's time we brave the lower strata.
I'm game. Let's go.
I'm ready to go when you are. Just say the word.
A new mantle, you say? Mending mantle. Oh, this one they've shown off before. This one heals you over time while you wear it, except it's not over a long time, but it is a lot of heal. Let's see. Is there a new octopus axe? There is. But I need to make a Hirabami axe before I can make it, and I also need Shuwu fangs. Am I upset about not being able to make this yet? Honestly, a little bit. That's a lot of green. I like how we can tell it to preview the weapon, but
What are we making today?
we can't see it for the life of us.
Anything catch your eye?
And how about Shuwu armor? What's that got going on? Oh, also Guardian Ebony. Ooh, Guardian Ebony has burst. Which, if this is like Rise, is a phenomenal skill. Let's see here. Skill info. Okay, it doesn't tell us the values. It's just, you get a stat boost. Burst goes to 5 points. I think that's more than Rise did. I think Rise only did 3 points. And the first point was worth half of the total of all three together. And the 2 ranks of power prolonger comes from my axe, not from the armor. Yeah, the armor is just burst and bleed res, and nothing else. So, let's see here. What can I drop that I wouldn't mind dropping? The waist would be the easiest to drop, but I don't have a Guardian Ebony plate, so I can't make it. And I don't think I want to drop evade window and recovery speed, so I guess we're just not getting burst. How about Shuwu? What do you got going on? a rather distinct look to it. And we got maximum might. Okay, stamina surge, maximum might and stamina surge, and stamina surge. It's clear what Shuwu is about. And I am not going to bother making any of its armor. The diamond version of its armor is a lot more revealing than the circle version. Is there a Guardian Ebony Swax? No, there is not. Sad.
Anything catch your eye?
Are there any talismans that... Okay, there's Bleed Charm, but I don't need that. I have a feeling we're done fighting what can bleed us for now. Oh, hey, Foray is back.
What are we making?
Palico
today?
gear is real. Interesting weapon. Just a little crystal ball.
See you later.
Hunter, are you ready to go look for Arkveld?
Yeah, ready as I'm gonna be until I get, or unless I got a freaking Ebony Otogaran plate, but
Me too.
I'm not gonna be repeating
Do you really
any
think
quests.
Arkveld is just like any other monster now?
Not sure. It's too soon to say. But that's why we're going. To find out.
Come on, Nata. Let's go finish what we started.
Right.
To the lower stratum.
Hunter, I've been thinking a lot about the Keepers and the Guardians. The wyvern milk kept the Guardians asleep in their cocoons, chained up. But the Keepers have been chained too. By the duty we've upheld for 1,000 years. And Arkveld came and broke it all apart. But it freed itself.
There have been rocks I
Its
could have
own
used.
strength. It even learned to eat. It didn't care how it was created. It just wanted to be free, to live. This journey has made me something more. I've seen vast sands, lush forests, people, life. Arkveld and I are the same. It broke the chains that were holding me and my people back. I'm sure of it.
gather the special gatherables.
Anyone else spur getting that funny feeling?
What is this? I think it's blood.
It's blue, though. But I guess the Guardians have blue blood.
I don't like this place at all. Some are rotting. Some fresh. Did it... all of them?
Why?
This isn't predatory behavior. It's destructive. We can't let this go on.
There's no other way.
What do you mean?
I'm sorry. Arkfeld has become a threat to the continued existence of this ecosystem. It must be put down.
No! Please. Please!
Nata.
If anyone should be angry, it's me. And I hate that it happened. But this is the first thing it ever got to decide for itself. To be free. To live strong. Please. Don't do this. I'm begging you.
It can't control itself.
The path we must take is clear.
For the continued preservation of this ecosystem, the Guild authorizes you to slay the Guardian Arkfeld.
Acknowledged.
No, please! There has to be another way! It finally got its chance to live!
Lost control. It's gone berserk. Don't let...
Hang on a sec. One of my cats is exploring somewhere she shouldn't be. Okay. I need to unequip this net before I get grabbed. Getting a couple drops into the high 50s, but thankfully nothing like I was getting during the new Udra hunt. I'd imagine a big contributor is all these particles in the air. Ooh, nice flinch. Man, it would have been cool if either of those swings hit it, instead of just it hitting me for free. Wow, even a torch pod gets him off. That's good. Feels kind of bad to both create and destroy a wound with the same zero sum. Because what I really want to be doing is using a focus strike on the wound.
Looks like it's moving to a new area.
Blew myself up, but apparently got out of that completely unscathed except for Dragon Blight, which I cannot recover from at the moment.
Let's cleanse that stat.
There we go. Thank you, Stache, for being able to cleanse my Dragon Blight. Just got some real value out of the evade window. Well, at least he didn't stick around to punish me for whiffing that. Also, I need to remember to grab stuff from Bird's pouch. Oh. Having himself a little meal, huh? Okay, so now he's got the dragon stuff going on. Right chain blade broken. Tail severed. I don't recall seeing that move in the beta. Ow.
Leave this to me. Heels inbound.
So his right chain blade is busted and his tail is severed. So I want this heavy slicing pod on his left chain blade. Oh, nice whiff.
Go on the offensive.
Yeah, we need to break his left chain blade and his face still. I think that's the first time I've gotten a wind effect in this game. Let's grab these dragon pods back in case he grabs us. Okay, left chain blade busted. And face busted. That's all the breaks I'm aware of. Uh-oh. Also, what I've learned in getting grabbed just there is that the grab cannot be offset. Because I was in the middle of my offset animation when it grabbed me. Alright. Winch the left wing. We got a nice knockdown. There it is. Nice and convenient when it happens immediately. Not so convenient that I was out of sword juice. Also not so convenient that I was out of sharpness. Alright, he can go. I need to get my tail carve. Did Guardian Blood just give me the rare carve animation? Also, hey there, Kratos. I've been good. Having a good time with this here game. Are these numbers? They are. There's no rocks in here to use. So we've been authorized to slay it. What would happen if we captured it? Can we capture it? I mean, I don't have the tranks to capture it, but I'm curious now. And if we did capture it, would it change the discussion that would surely happen in the cutscene to follow about whether it was right to kill it? That exploded more than I expected. Considering we've seen that move not explode many a time. But I guess we're in Wilkie Town, and if he hits the Wilk crystals, it probably explodes. I keep calling it Wilk, it's Wyvern Milk. Bad time to get caught reloading. Thanks, evade window.
Let's cleanse that status.
Thought I heard the sound of a wound opening up. I think there is one on the tail. Yeah, there is. I like that Arkveld has moves that we didn't see in the beta. Not many, but they're there. Thank you, evade window. Watch me have put on this Rocksteady mantle for, like, the last hit. Okay, no. He needs more than one hit. And got him. And yeah, Outlander, absolutely monster roster breadth. I would say matters a lot more than depth. Because, like, yeah, when each hunt feels so very different, it feels like you get higher variety, even if there are fewer numbers. But even then, like, numbers-wise, I haven't felt bad so far. Then again, I started with Try, a game that had 18 monsters in it. So Arkveld, or at least Guardian Arkveld, doesn't seem to have any unique drops. He just drops generic Guardian stuff. Ooh, a Divine Blessing Jewel, that's nice. And yeah, Crit Eye Jewel is also a neat thing to find there.
So, I'm confused. Why did Arkveld come here?
Obviously. Good question.
This is where the Dragon Torch is supposed to be, right? We already know that Arkveld was drawn to powerful sources of elemental energy it could harvest.
And this was the mother lode?
Maybe, despite feeding, it still had impulses as a guardian. Either way, I guess we'll never know.
Wyveria's energy source.
In a way, it's the very heart of this land's ecosystem.
I want to go to the Dragon Torch. It's the last piece of the puzzle. What Arkveld was after. I need to know.
Let's look for a way forward.
Hey, over here!
Jeez.
That's gotta be it, right?
Is there a dragon
Something's taken it over.
in the Dragon Torch? That flashing shadow was certainly not intended. Can't really tell what that thing might look like outside of whatever it's in.
What?
Dragon Torch? Taken over by...
Whatever that thing possessing it was, had looked ready to awaken at any moment.
What is it?
It's the low-rank final boss, probably.
Wyveria created it as their final line of defense.
This is the very guardian that doomed the capital.
We thought it fell dormant. But if it's been drawing energy directly from the Dragon Torch the whole time...
We can't leave it unchecked. Surely there's some way to deal with it.
Without exception, a Guardian cut off from its energy supply will die. If we put a stop to the Dragon Torch, Xochitl will perish too.
But the entire Eastlands are sustained by the energy from the Dragon Torch. If we stop it...
It would affect all life in this region as we know it.
Tell me how we can stop the Dragon Torch.
Nata's pendant. As part of our deep knowledge of this energy, we possess a substance to counteract it. Nata's pendant is an extremely concentrated mass of that countervailing power. It was his father's role to stop the Dragon Torch in a time of crisis.
So that's the trick.
Let's calm down.
Nata, that pendant is a memento from your father. What do you want to do?
I don't know.
Unleash its power, and this land will be wiped out. The Keepers know the Torch and Guardians better than anyone. Advice would be welcome.
Us? Our forefathers knew little. As for us, we know as much as you. Simple observers have no right to decide the fate of the world.
Even so, someone has to. My vote is to save as many lives as possible. We must stop the Dragon Torch.
Whoa, hold on. After we investigate. We don't have all the information.
You're idiots to throw it away. The world will never see such innovation again.
Says the man who has seen what these menaces are capable of. Or shall we wait for the worst?
Then let me study it, see how it works. Then do what you want. Easy.
Easy's no word to just throw around. This will destroy their natural order. Their society will be completely uprooted.
But at least they won't be dead.
That may be true. But the comparison's not that simple. Seriously, like what right do we even have? We can't just march in as outsiders and decide.
Right. But we're running out of time. The lives involved take priority. It'll be my sword to fall on, and I will. I can take the pendant.
I'll do it. I'll stop the Dragon Torch.
Nata.
It's what my father would have wanted. This is my role.
I admire your resolve. Are you sure?
Olivia, let us take it from here.
We'll go with him. You're okay with that?
Call on me if I'm needed. I'll be ready.
Nata,
Tashin, wait here for me.
my boy.
I'll be okay. I'm a keeper too.
So we're going to end up hunting the monster so that he doesn't have to kill the dragon torch, right? Though it is interesting that the stakes here are not just, oh, the continent's going to explode. It's, you have the choice of letting this thing go wild or ruining everyone's way of life, but leaving them alive. That is a much more interesting conflict. There's Gemma.
I've got some just great. You know where to find me. Just
How's it going? Is you know where to find me.
anything catch your eye? Yo.
So there is a Guardian Arkveld weapon. Unfortunately, its sharpness is terrible. So I think I'm going to stick with my new Zhangyu. But I will make this, just to have it.
Ready to work. Alrighty. Perfection. Got something in mind?
And I assume that means there's also going to be Guardian Arkveld armor. There is. How does it look? Oh, it's very fluffy. Okay, what's it got? Flare seems new. Flare and Blight Res is all it has going for it. So let's see, what is Layer? Makes it easier to inflict wounds, and upon inflicting enough damage, also deals additional non-elemental damage. So what is it? Wounds are easier to inflict, and also Soulsborne bleed status? I mean, it sounds like it's probably, like, really good, given how useful wounds are. And I would not mind dropping my Rompopolo coil for this.
Ready to get to work?
Blight Res is a pretty useful comfort skill. And also having 2 armor slots on it. We can make use of those. And you know what? Let's go ahead and drop evade window and recovery speed to get Flare and Blight Res, even though I have been getting a lot of value out of evade window. Oh yeah, the set bonus. I need to see what that is.
Perfection.
I'll have 1 level of it unlocked, so let's take a look. Guardian Arkveld's vitality. Restores a moderate amount of health when destroying a wound on a large monster. Okay, so that's just going to be a bunch of free health over the course of a hunt. Considering how many wounds we end up destroying. And what's Guardian's Pulse? Increases recovery speed of stamina and red gauge when near will crystals. How often is that going to matter? Probably not super often. I guess like always when you're fighting a Guardian monster. But otherwise, not really. And dang, 1 point of Blight Res is already a 50% duration cut. I wish I could afford to make more pieces of this Arkveld set. If I could make the boots, then we'd at least have a relatively cohesive look. The Rathalos boots don't really match. The gloves aren't as big of a boost in cohesion. The boots would make it much more cohesive. But also I'd be dropping Weakness Exploit for Blight Res 1. I guess it would be getting us up to Blight Res 2, but whatever.
Fit you to a T.
Now I've got a big stupid cloak that's going to block vision of everything in every cutscene. So, I guess what I would do here, I feel like having Entomologist while fighting Nerscylla would just create an uncarvably large number of Nerscylla hatchlings. So I think what I'm going to go for here is Divine Blessing. Of all these things, Divine Blessing seems good. Oh, interesting. The chest didn't have any slots. So let's go Divine Blessing, though we only had the one of those. So beyond there. I've been stunned exactly once during this entire game so far. So I don't think I need stun res. So let's just go defense plus, or no, speed eating. Speed eating. We love speed eating in this house. You know what? I only just realized that I didn't have to go with this version of the chest. I was just like, I was on autopilot when making stuff. Like, that's how it is sometimes. Let's see. If I made this version of the chest. But you see, this version of the chest has the issue of it shows my undershirt. Which, while it is better than showing my skin, the undershirt having a very different tone to it than the white of the actual armor. I think I prefer having the big stupid cloak.
See you later.
Hunter, if we don't stop the Dragon Torch, Xochitl will awaken, right? And if it does, terrifying things might happen. This is my job as a keeper. It's what I'm supposed to do. Will you come with me and help me do it?
Give me just a moment.
I understand.
because it occurred to me that we've got a large monster field guide. So we have hunted 19 different monsters so far. It feels like we've done so much more, but they've all been solid hunts. There's not a single hunt here that I would not gladly repeat. There's been no monster that is like, ugh, I don't want to fight that one again. Oh, interesting. The Guardian monsters have a new type, Construct. So yeah, we've got amphibians, brute wyverns, timnocerans, fanged beasts, leviathans, cephalopods, and constructs so far. Flying wyverns. Didn't mention that. Kind of wild that I guess Ray Dow is the only flying wyvern we've fought so far. Though, let's be real, Guardian Rathalos is a flying wyvern. It's just a construct flying wyvern. And Guardian Arkfeld is also a construct flying wyvern. And yep, when it comes to parts, he sure is just Guardian parts. Whereas this is Guardian Doshagama parts, and this is Guardian Rathalos parts, but also Guardian parts. Interesting. And Guardian Ebony parts, but also Guardian parts. Yeah, at 19 large monsters so far. And it sounds like we're probably about to go finish low rank, I would assume. And we've gotten a handful of things that weren't revealed. And there's still a good handful of things that were revealed that we haven't gotten.
If we don't stop the Dragon Torch, Xochitl will awaken, right?
I can't skip through this. Oh, now I can. Of course, let's go.
Thanks.
We're almost there. This has been some journey, huh? Arkfeld, the Guardians, the Dragon Torch, and now, Wyveria's secret weapon.
I miss napping on the sand ship.
Yeah, Outlander Yonkuku is in here somewhere.
Hara was terrifying.
Gypsaros is in here somewhere.
Poor Nona really had a scare.
Rathalos and Rathian.
You were so cool, though. I was afraid of you at first.
Blangonga.
Really trust a stranger who could cut down monsters like that to get me home? I really knew nothing then. I didn't know that sand could be as thick as fog. I'd never seen someone laugh like Nona during the season of plenty. I'm sorry for not listening when we found Ray Dow.
The red water? Triple gangers?
The fire spring was so exciting.
Humans, Woodwoods, monsters, we're just trying our best. The Guardians too, especially them. Before meeting you all, I really didn't know anything.
Nata.
It's time the Keepers see their mission through.
won't take much to wake it up.
The dragon torch. To think that little pendant can stop it.
Oh, that reminds me, I was gonna make a joke. That little pendant, it's the inverse of wyvern milk. It's the opposite, it negates it. You could call it wyvern clim. I know it's a stupid joke, but still.
We don't have to do this. There's one other option.
Hunter, are you sure? Right. It's worth a shot, isn't it?
Yeah, let's do it!
Leave this to me.
Watch, Nata. This is what hunters do.
I will.
I guess that's what my carving knife looks like in this armor. Alright, what are you? An elder dragon, or at least a hexapod.
I will slay Xochitl.
Blind, perhaps?
Let's do this.
Definitely using the Magala skeleton as a basis. Which means that tail has to be severable. That is a long tail. Oh right, Gormagal is another thing that we know is in the game somewhere. Complete with frenzied monsters. Now that was a satisfying offset. Interesting noises this thing makes. Okay, so we got the right wing arm crystallized broken. So I guess we break off the crystals before we get the real breaks. Are you gonna pull a Shara Ishvalda on us? Once we break off all the crystals, are you suddenly gonna...
Its crystals are regenerating.
Oh.
We need to attack them before that happens.
Interesting. So we break off the crystals and then we go for more on the same part. Good to know. Oh, snap. That had to be some evade window stuff right there. Do I still have a point of evade window? Okay, so breaking the crystallized face did not create a weak point, but it did make crystal fragments drop. Heavy blunt pod. But his crystals just regenerated.
Leave this to me. Heels inbound.
Looks like he's got an eye under that crystal. I wasn't paying attention to see how much health I restored when I broke that wound. Whoa, what? Okay, I didn't expect it to add to its mass. Oh. So something tells me that dark thing has to be breakable, yeah? Give us Thunder Crysts. Why? I wonder what... Oh. He has gotten rid of his own dragon head. Ow. So, decrystallizing his face lets him do this dragon head. But what happens if we keep attacking the dragon head? I mean, it does seem to be a weak point. Heavy piercing pod, you say? Oh. That was just luck that I didn't get hit there. I'm still positive this tail's gotta have something going on. Also, it looks like when Flare activates, it does an extra 100 damage. No idea how often it activates. Okay, are we meant to hide behind something? Yeah, probably. Ah, 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 ow. Ow, ow.
Behaving differently. Be careful.
If I was out here past where it melted, would I not have taken all of that damage? At least that was healable. I feel like maybe I shouldn't be going for the tail. I mean, this tail takes trash damage, and we haven't seen so much as a crystal break on it. Nor have we seen a wound occur on it. So I'm not convinced yet that anything can be done to it. And yet, this monster obviously uses the Magala skeleton. So surely the tail must be severable like it is for a Magala. Surely. Oh, my meal effects.
Time to go on the offensive.
Okay, so
Now's our chance.
where is it leaking? Oh, it's leaking energy from this hand. Or is it from its face? This is probably gonna hurt. Yep, sure did. Thanks, Divine Blessing. Ow, ow. Let me out, 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 let me out.
Leave this to me.
That's probably the closest I've come to death. Also, his hands, his regular hands, not his wing hands. Those just break. Please don't be going for me. It was close enough to me, dang. So it looks like Wilk Burst actually helps a lot against this boss. Dude recrystaled his stuff just to immediately take it off. Well, if we know the hands are breakable, why don't I go for the other hand so we can at least get the other known break? Or if the back legs are breakable.
There's no way.
Whole body's changing up. Are things gonna actually be for reals breakable now? Tail is no longer a terrible hit zone. But also we've got lightning. We got a wound on the tail. Okay, it is severable. It had to be. Just had to wait until this phase.
Got it on the ground.
Okay, got the other hand. And the head breaks after it's got into this phase. I bet those wing arms do too. That was a freaking white Fatalis move. Or sorry, old Fatalis move. Is this... Did the ancients try and make a Fatalis? Is that what we're fighting? Did the ancients try to make a Fatalis? Yeah, it was a freaking Magala earlier, but now it's pulling animations straight from the Gen 4 Fatalises. Ow. That is 100% a White Fatalis animation. Also, the thing where it put its hands on the ground and did little fire prominences. That was pulled from 4U's Crimson Fatalis. Also, all this, you know, black dragon stuff with all these horns on its arms. 100% they're trying to say, hey, look, this is like a Fatalis. It's like an amalgam of Fatalises. Thankfully, it's not Iceborne Fatalis. Yeah, that, look, the way the fire moves, that's pulled from Crimson Fatalis in 4U. G-Rank 4U. And he is dead. And it's just giving Guardian parts. Oh, we got a rare. Which is just Guardian blood, which we could have gotten from freaking Guardian Arkveld. I guess the fact that we're not getting unique parts from this guy means that we're not fighting him again. Like, this is probably not a repeatable quest. Hey, look, more blood. And more blood. Why is this still on fire? Why is this the only fire that hasn't... Okay, it's not the only fire that hasn't gone out. Never mind. There is more. That was an interesting fight. And yep, that sure is no new parts. So yeah, I'm guessing this is not a repeatable hunt. But also, it was another unrevealed monster. I don't know, Outlander. I was sweating quite a bit when I almost got incinerated a few times.
My boy! Against all odds, you found another way. You hunters are incredible. You chose a path that we never could.
Tashin, we can choose. Arkfeld chose too. It found its own way to live. So did the other Guardians. And now, it's time for the Keepers to step away from duty and truly live. Thank you for everything.
Hey, we got credits. Low rank is officially over, I suppose. Man, this would be a lot nicer if the level of detail pop-in wasn't there in the credits scene. That is quite the city. Yeah, anyway, the low rank experience of this game, sure, I never carded, but it didn't feel easy like Rise did. Felt like I actually had to, you know, pay attention and perform at times. And the hunts were all good. I wouldn't say there's a single one that I disliked. No stinkers among the monsters. I feel like I would have liked to get to know the environments a bit more. But I think that's not really a thing that's going to happen unless you deliberately avoid using the sacred or go out exploring manually without being on a hunt. So I have a feeling there's going to be a lot of players who just never explore the environments and instead just, you know, let the secret take them everywhere. Which, I mean, that's a way you can play the game. But I feel like it would be better if we had more incentive to learn the environments. But yeah, all the monsters are good. All the locales have nice things to them. I'm looking forward to all the things hiding in high rank. We know there are at least 5 large monsters hiding in high rank that we didn't get in low rank. There's probably going to be non-Guardian versions of the things we got Guardians of. We have one explicit subspecies in Guardian Ebony Odogaran. Maybe there will be more subspecies. Kind of silly that, with the exception of Guardian Rathalos has, and Wraths in general, have been completely absent from low rank. Only other game with Monster Hunter in the title to not let there be Wraths, or at least Rathalos, in low rank is Monster Hunter Stories 2. Yeah, game's good. Like, I know I mentioned it last night, but I had a smile on my face while I was fighting New Udra to the point where my cheeks started to hurt. I can't remember the last time that happened while I was playing a Monster Hunter game, and I freaking love Monster Hunter games. So, like, yeah, game's good. And I'm looking forward to playing even more of game, because there is more of game to be played. Yeah, I can definitely say, if you have a machine that can run this game comfortably, like that isn't struggling to just play, then I highly recommend playing this game. Like, if you've got a PS5 or an Xbox Series X, go play game. If you have a PC that's got specs that can handle it, like, if you can at least get a locked 30 FPS, go play game. Is good. And if you don't have a system that's capable of playing this game, well, you're probably going to want to get one at some point, because games aren't going to start taking less resources to run in the coming years. I know that's not the most pleasant or kind thing to say. Like, I get it. There's a lot of reasons that people don't upgrade their systems or don't buy the newest consoles, etc., etc. But, like, there does come a point where you can't expect new games coming out to work on hardware that's old. Why, I've seen commercials about people, parents who were really upset with Nintendo for expecting them to buy a Super Nintendo just to play the new games. Can't the Nintendo Entertainment System already play games? Why do I need a Super Nintendo to play games? The answer is because newer machines have better specs and can play games that require more intensive computation and visuals and all of that. I mean, sure, if you've got a PS4, you can play almost every game that's released on PS5. But that's only almost. The PS4 generation has to end eventually. Another thing I can say about this game is music's pretty good. I don't feel like there were any specific tracks that stand out quite as much as, like, the Rotten Vale theme did in World. But the music's still pretty good in general. And the sound design for the sound effects has been fantastic. feel like the credits are worth watching because the people who worked on this game deserve to have the recognition that they have earned. But dang it, I kind of wish they were over already so I could get back to playing. But then again, as soon as the credits are over, it's going to be like, I'm going to check out a couple of things that we get for, like, whatever they give us. Say, like, hey, you're in high rank now. You can check out this, this, and this. I'll just take a look at that stuff. And then I'm going to take a break for dinner and end the stream. And then come back, like, an hour later and play for who knows how long. Oh, another thing about this game. It actually hit more emotional story beats than any other Monster Hunter did. And literally, in that last cutscene, when Nada calls out to Tashin, Tashin sees him coming. The way he said, "My boy," that right there was the most emotion I have felt watching a Monster Hunter cutscene ever. Like, that was real. So yeah, story-wise, interesting game. I feel like there's still more explanation that we can get out of it. But that's what high rank's for, right? And title updates. Surely.
So they found the Keeper's village and unraveled the mystery of the White Wraith. They even managed to see the boy home safe. Truly impressive. However, to learn that it was artificial life.
The Guardian Arkveld scoured the land for a more lucrative energy source. By absorbing the properties of those sources, it was able to achieve a higher state of living.
Unfortunately, after learning predation, it became unable to control its intake of wyvern milk. Intoxicated by the surplus of energy, it descended into madness. These were the findings of the expedition?
Yes, sir. But this report has just come in.
Wyveria's ultimate guardian, Zoshia, awoke from its resting place. It fed off the Dragon Torch, the heart of the Forbidden Lands ecosystem, to evolve itself.
Into 3 different kinds of
By doing
Fatalis.
so, threw the weather of the surrounding regions into disarray. Cognizant of the long-term repercussions, Avis Unit made the agonizing decision to put Zoshia to rest. A life-altering end. Just as Alma said, that hunter is something else.
Sir, if I may, why do you think the people of Wyveria created the Guardians? For what purpose would they endanger themselves with monsters like Zoshia?
Something worse was out there.
I dare not dishonor them with conjecture.
The details require finesse, but it seems the door is open to diplomatic overtures between East and West. The Guild, I know, is eager to open communications with the Forbidden Lands.
No. We will hold off. Should that branch be extended, it must be from them. More importantly, this Dragon Torch, was it? Uncontrollable energy, upon which an entire ecosystem depends. They intend to continue their research on it, and the artificial monsters.
While it's safe for now, the Dragon Torch and Guardians are in a precarious balance. There are worries surrounding its artificial nature.
My take is this. Both mankind and their creations play a role in the ecosystem.
Is true.
If nothing else, nature will always surpass humanity's expectations. This expedition was not seen through without flaw. But so long as there are hunters, we can handle whatever may come.
Time for something to come, huh?
Alma! Hunter!
Nata's training arc is beginning, apparently.
Come on.
Kid's got leather hunting gear on. Okay, climbing up to the top of the Wind's Grasp. We've been there before. What are we looking at? Arkveld fur? An egg. Life, finds a way.
It's Arkveld's.
The will to live always finds a way. From one generation to the next.
Okay, but whose monster is it? Also, shouldn't it take like decades for it to reach full size? You would think it would. Okay, here we are in base camp. Excuse me, the mission named Monster Hunter is supposed to feature a bunch of different flagship monsters in an arena. Wow, they just give us all these pendants that we would have had to craft in Iceborne.
Good morning. Did you have a good rest? A sand ship arrived while you were sleeping. Olivia has returned too.
Has she?
What do you say we stop by the command tent when we get the chance?
Yeah, hang on.
Hi.
Oh. And what is it? And why does it not have voice acting? Okay, yep, chain's broken. More to it, uh-huh. Another pendant. Support ship, you say? Okay. Beef up provisioning. That sounds good. Supply runs back and forth. So it's like the Argosian world.
Anything you like. How about ya?
Okay, so you got 20 mega potions, some cleansers, deodorants, Vespoid wings. We don't have any of those, so might as well grab them.
Hope it serves you well.
There's still a Chelicera.
Here, it's all yours.
Just straight up hammers and other weapons? Dude just has weapons? Oh, dang, that's quite the lance appearance. Nifty. I guess that's the Hirabami lance, judging by the claws on top of it. And the colors. The fact that he can just bring us whole weapons that we can buy for points instead of needing to craft is interesting.
All right.
So,
Somebody'll be needed.
let's request some miscellaneous items.
I'm on it.
I like hunting items and trade-in items, maybe.
Sure. I think we can make a deal.
We haven't talked to this guy in a while.
I'll have more ready for next time.
No. Still just regular rations. Alright, well, let's talk to Olivia. Oh, hey, look. Fabius is here.
You look good. I'm glad to see everyone is doing well. If you haven't heard, we have a distinguished visitor. Shall we meet and discuss our next steps? Good. He's inside. It's always an honor, sir.
Olivia, the pleasure is mine to be in such accomplished company. You've done truly well.
I've done better.
I'm also enjoying this return to field work, even if only to serve as the guild's envoy.
An envoy, sir?
Right. For now, we'll be the only ones out here carrying on research. But that doesn't mean the guild isn't listening. The professor is here as their representative.
Professor
We've been
Fabius, you say?
estranged for too long. It's past time we reacquainted ourselves.
Yes, sir. And if there's ever a way I can help with that, I hope you'll let me.
I welcome your insights. As one familiar with both worlds, will you continue to aid Avis Unit?
Yes, sir. Thank you. I'll do my best.
Forgive me for being direct, sir. But what exactly are the Guild's views on the investigation ahead?
We have two priorities. First, investigating the state of the Dragon Torch, absent Zoshia's presence. Second, an accounting of any effects on the local ecology here as a consequence of that change. And the area surrounding Sild. Astrum Unit, namely Eric and Werner, will focus their efforts there. Surveying the other regions is a task for Avis Unit. You've seen more of these lands than anyone.
Understood, sir.
Likewise. We'll see it done.
We'll begin our search in the forest. It should be easy to spot any signs of change in a biome that lush.
Very good. If any of us discovers something, reach out to the others. I'll be counting on you all.
I bet we can summarize most of the changes to the environment caused by the events at the Dragon Torch as everything turned high rank now.
All right, let's get started in the forest. Look around for any signs of change to the ecosystem.
Right. But we still don't know what we'll find out there. Nata, you stand by at base camp, just in case.
All right. Please be careful too.
Then we're off. Just as soon as we've fully prepared. Sorry, I'm excited. Come and speak to me once you're ready to go.
Bet you we're going to find Cuckoo. That's going to be our first high rank thing. But that is going to be it for this stream, because I'm hungry. So thanks, folks, for dropping by to watch and chat and all that. And I will be back in like an hour after I have eaten. So, see you then, friends.